is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mexico, and they take on South Africa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And the decision offside here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Not to be in terms of the finish. Israel Reyes. On to Jimenez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy.
Opportunity! Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Israel Reyes. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Promising attack, this. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. On the ball, Chavez. That's a good-looking shot. Electing to shoot. And just like that, broken up. Striking it. Now in a more than decent position. On the ball, Chavez. Chances on. Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Foster. Takes it on. Roberto Alvarado. On to Jimenez. And swiftly ending that attack. Israel Reyes. And in the perfect position to read it. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
On the ball, Chavez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Well, nicely cut out. Foster. Getting the ball forward. Good weight on that pass. And losing possession. And the referee blows for a foul. Edson Alvarez. Now with Jimenez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fidalgo. And a significant block following that cross. And with that, the first half. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jesus Gallardo. Danger building. Blocking it. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Fidalgo. That's a good ball. Must take the lead here. Intercepted at the right time. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And still looking to get the shot away. Fidalgo. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit...
Oh, it's on! Vigorous defending. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Low ball in, a cross lacking guile and accuracy. Now can they hit them on the counter? Fantastic ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Spot on. An impressive run. And losing the ball there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Here's Chavez. Now opening things up. Ball back with Mexico here. On the ball, Chavez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chavez. Alvarado has it. Good looking run. Oh, big opportunity! And the ruling is offside here. And cutting it out. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a timely intervention. Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. Took a touch on the way through. Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. And nicely over the top. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jesus Gallardo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He'll try his luck here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fidalgo. Oh, big moment! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And it's all over. Next. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on Mexico.
It's a real pleasure to be here. Things buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Con el 14, La Por. Con el 24, Cucurella. Con el 16, Rodri.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Really good challenge. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Oh, left his man behind here. Just straying offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. On the ball, Chavez. Here's Gallardo. Nico Williams. It was wayward.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
And the chance slips away. Pedri. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Roberto Alvarado. Good tackle. Chance to shoot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Pass chiselled nicely. This might get them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Williams. The ball with Rodri. And bursting forward. And a long way out. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. The switch of play now. This is an excellent run. Trying to plot a route. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Oh, from miles out. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Lamine Yamal. Mexico recovering possession well. Edson Alvarez. Pedri. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jesus Gallardo. Edson Alvarez. Wasteful from Mexico. Good movement. Jimenez. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Marcos Llorente. A really good pass. And good work to regain possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Pedri. Now with Jimenez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a timely intervention. Marcos Llorente. Here's Gallardo. Lovely weight. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And space to exploit, maybe. Another play for a Mexico throw. Did well to win it back. And the shot just over the top. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
To get back within a goal. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And in the right position to read it. Moving it forward. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, when they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, game on.
Jesus Gallardo. Quiñones. Cutting in, but into the keeper's gloves. Oyarzabal. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Marvellous defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quiñones. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Trying his luck. Well, they have the ball again. Edson Alvarez. And now Quiñones. Jimenez. There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Jimenez. And bursting forward. Oh, it's on! And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And the ball in behind the defenders. Real chance. Lamine Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Spain regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's all over, and what an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Uruguay, and they take on Mexico.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Araujo. Facundo Pelistri. Rodriguez. Went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. This looks promising out wide. Edson Alvarez. And possession ceded by Mexico. Possibilities inside the box. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Brian Rodriguez. Núñez. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. He loves drifting in off the flank. Ugarte. Núñez. And successfully cut out. On the ball, Chavez. Can they create something from here? A disappointing end to the move. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And teammates around him. Not smooth in possession. Jimenez. Fidalgo. And just narrowly wide in the end. Varela. Ugarte. Take it away. Exploiting the wide area. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Valverde. Varela. In search of an equaliser. And still danger here. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Nicely timed tackle. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Núñez. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he level it? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodriguez. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, fearless! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
The noise levels have just...
Couldn't quite hang on. And a throw in for Mexico. Decides to shoot. Well, the managers will... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Fidalgo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manuel Ugarte. And taking it away. Now a decent position. And the keeper grabs it. And good anticipation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Federico Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the through ball. Jimenez. Oh, it might be! And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oliveira. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Roberto Alvarado. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nunez. Just the challenge that was required. Fidalgo. Waited well. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brian Rodriguez. The switch of play now. Federico Valverde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. An effective challenge. Brian Rodriguez. Did well to win the ball back. Darwin Nunez. Determined defending. Jimenez. Fancies it. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Manuel Ugarte. Played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And good work to regain possession. Facundo Pelistri. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Darwin Nunez. Interesting pass. Now the keeper grabs it. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game.
We're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, Stuart, they could score here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Really good defending there.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Could be something on. Delivered into the box. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's a lovely ball. There might be some... And there's the opener! The all-important first goal of the game. Turn out to be a really good ball. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. and well read. Served through on a plate here. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Put into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And they might be in. No way through. Possession lost. Now, here's an invitation. And that whistle brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Yamal. It's a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, worth a shot. More work to do yet. And the gap closed again.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That looks decent, making progress here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Chance off the keeper. And the move has come to an end. Need to be better with the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Struggling to keep it here. Oyarzabal. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Pedri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Waiting for the moment to get through. A chance to deliver into the box. Waiting, not trying to force things. The effort shut out. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Brilliant. More of that, please. "20 minutes left to play."
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And here we go, time for the transition. Delivered into the middle. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Fabian. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be something developing here. He's flying forward here. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And deflected behind. It's played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The attack broken up. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the attack collapses. And the referee blows for... Relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Struggling to keep it here. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's saved and held. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent looking attack, this. For the lead here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Matias Oliveira. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession changes hands. Ugarte moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Delivered into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Federico Valverde. And onto Ugarte. And the attack breaks down. Facundo Pellistri. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. The corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Beautifully weighted ball. Put into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Darwin Núñez. Lovely weighted pass. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Teeing up the chance now. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Need to be better with the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on. A chip, was it meant? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Federico Valverde. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And on that whistle, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Federico Valverde. I'm afraid that's careless. Looking like they mean business here. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Darwin Núñez. And on to Ugarte. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Federico Valverde. Núñez. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Played through nicely. And there it ends. And the press has paid off here. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a chance. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's not properly away yet. Araujo. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, could be here. Fantastic work in the box.
What a top-class tackle that was.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Making decent progress here. Ball one, well read. And that has stopped any potential danger. Working hard to win it back there. Crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Excellent progress, and it continues. Opportunity now. And the shot thwarted. Facundo Pellistri. Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Well, that's not going to cut it. He takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, that's really well cut out. Five minutes to go. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Played into the box. A body in the way. And they go again with another corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Goes on past the defender. Could be a chance to break here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And that is the final blast. Nope. Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
No way through with that.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide...
Taking a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Good pressure high up the pitch. Promising looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Delivered towards the far post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. On he goes. Terrific. Alvarez. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Looking to put the cross in. Waiting for the moment to get through. Could go in front here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ball given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. He's flying forward here. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Using the space on the opposite flank. And trying his luck. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Stonewall defending. Oh, who wants that one? Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
A really good interception to take the ball. Move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, that's not going to cut it. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And that's where it ends. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession changes hands. And the chance slips away. The attack collapses. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass weighted just right. And they won't be going any further. Teeing up the chance now. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely setup. Now he's in. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that hasn't come to anything. Ball taken away from them. So we move past the hour mark. Real chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Positive play on the front foot. A different angle of attack. A chance yet to appear. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And it's a short one. Getting closer. It's away, but not far enough. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Jimenez. Oh, great work. What's next? And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Ball one back. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Beautifully weighted ball. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a real opportunity. And they profit from this. A heroic stop. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Going for it. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's played in now. Oh, against the bar. Well, they could still do something here. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Finds himself with space now. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Ball lost and the chance gone. A promising move stalls. And there's the final blast.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. There to take it away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Fabian. Credit due, a good intervention. Quinones. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, skipping away. And showing good game awareness. Fidalgo. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Fidalgo. Decent-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he get them level? Vigorous defending. Denied once more. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, not away properly. Well, a time for cool heads. Fidalgo. And easily intercepted. Pedri. And smuggled behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who can he pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Roberto Alvarado. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Edson Alvarez. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Lamine Yamal. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oyarzabal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jimenez. Able to create room here. And a good-looking ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, they've played some nice football, they've created some excellent chances, and they've been the better team in this first half, but their end product just hasn't been good enough.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, good idea. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yamal. Fabian. He'll have a go here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Keen on cutting in. Rodri. And a solid stop there. Intelligent defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Using space on the opposite flag now. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nico Williams. Such an ambitious run. And Mexico recovering possession well. Showing a good reading of the game. Fabian. Quiñones. And space to attack. And he clears the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
He'll try his luck here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Could catch them on the break. Fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Roberto Alvarado, skipping away. Well, a really good run. That's a nice-looking ball. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
That's a good ball. Can he create an angle? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Takes aim! That is how to keep it out of the net. And over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Roberto Alvarado. And giving them too much space on the flank. A size to shoot. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oyarzabal. Promising looking attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. Chance here. Determined defending. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Continues his run, and a fine cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Opportunity here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Great vision to switch the play. Rodri. Fabian. Takes it on. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Reyes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed. A most acceptable. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico, and they take on Uruguay.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. How about the cross? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Manuel Ugarte. Now Matias Oliveira. Chance to shoot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Brian Rodriguez. Manuel Ugarte. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, what's the referee going to do now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of options. Oh, that's brilliant play. Jimenez. Went in strongly, decisively. Oliveira. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Roberto Alvarado. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Valverde. In a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to tee it up. Read it well. Nice weight on the pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Roberto Alvarado. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Rodriguez. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the cross goes in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Facundo Pellistri. And whipped into the box. And the chance slips away. Fidalgo. On to Jimenez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
And danger averted. Well read. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jesus Gallardo. Good-looking run. This is an excellent run. Dangerous ball. But it just petered out. Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will it happen for them? And that is offside. Well, a very confident first half showing by Raúl Jiménez. Interested to get your thoughts as ever.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Space to exploit. But they took care of the situation defensively. And making headway. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Facundo Pellistri. And playing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Israel Reyes. And take it away. Varela. Exploiting the wide area. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Smart defending. work to regain possession. Varela. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lovely weight. Jimenez. Looking for a hole in the defence. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Can he score? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Jesus Gallardo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It's a nice looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Did well to win it back. Varela. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
On the ball, Chavez. It's a neat move. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Darwin Núñez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Credit due, a good intervention. Núñez. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
effort denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Working hard to win it back there. Chance to deliver into the box. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Making decent progress here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Going up through the gears now. Fabian. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball won back. It took a touch. Throw it. That's a good pass. Nicely sets it up. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block. Here it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Looking for an angle here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Good pass, good chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Showing good width with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that's where it ends. This is looking good. What next? This to draw level. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Fantastic looking ball.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. There's a good feel to this attack. And the cross is blocked. And the danger might not be over yet. Pedri. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Foul challenge and a free kick results. This could be threatening. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's the whistle. And that's the... And the second half is underway. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Scruffy play. Ball lost. Will it ever open up here? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. It's nice vision to switch things. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Always done well to get past his man. He'll take this on. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. An hour played, 30 to go now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Real opportunity. He might get caught on the break here. Fabian. Gets past really nicely. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. able to retain possession. And it's given away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Whistle goes, free kick given. And a strong save to turn it away. Offside here. All one, well read.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
They went too soon, it's offside. Oyarzabal. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising forward burst. And he goes, and on, and on. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Closed it down well. Oyarzabal. There it ends. The ball won back. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And the
store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Uruguay, and they take on South Africa.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. And here's the starting 11 for South Africa.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Foster. Oh yes, what a pass. Rodriguez. Nunez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Might jump in front. Strong hand on that one. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On the offensive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Brian Rodriguez. A really powerful effort, but just over the top. Foster. Showing good patience. Oh, superb tackle. Nunez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Darwin Nunez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Teammates available. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Nunez. Facundo Pelistri. And lost the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's with Foster. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Not smooth in possession. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Intelligent defending. Promising position, this. Good effort here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Untidy to lose the ball. And it's with Foster. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nunez. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Genuine chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Varela. And the whistle is set. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Good weight on that pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Valverde. Shaping to shoot. Oh, ball still in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nunez. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, moving it nicely. Foster, chance here, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brian Rodriguez, and taking it away. He has teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What can he do with it now? Had to win the ball.
Well, that was risky, wasn't it?
Can he put it away? Big chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oliveira. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Darwin Nunez. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
And it's opening up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. quite find his teammate. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nice looking pass. Well, it's one pass after another. Untidy in possession. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It could be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And passing it well. And the defensive intervention there. Brian Rodriguez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Crossing into the middle. Magnificent defending. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Algeria, and they take on Canada.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Ahmed. What can he do with it now? And a fine reading of the situation. Kyle Larin. On to Kone. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Didn't quite go to plan. Well, the threat could be there. Eustachio. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Johnston. Eustachio. Now with Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he get them in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Good ball to switch the play. Ball back with Canada here. Ahmed. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Oh, this looks useful. Intelligent ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Alphonso Davies. Steven Eustachio. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can they carve out another one? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good passage of play. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Now a decent position. Buchanan. Ismail Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can they set up a chance? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And in the right position to read it.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. The danger not over. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, it might be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ismail Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Johnston. Super pass. And possession changing hands. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Cornelius. Tejon Buchanan. Good through ball. Well, that was incisive. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, that ball looks promising.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Ismail Kone. Fancies it. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Showing good situational awareness. Ahmed. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And no let-up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kyle Larin. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a long way out here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Beautiful pass. Throw-ins given. Chance to play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Tejon Buchanan. Attack looks promising. Not a convincing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. That's useful play. Can they get one back? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Canada unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. The cut back. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. 10 minutes to go. David. Couldn't keep it. Good visualisation and execution. The delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alphonso Davies. It's with Larin. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Canada will get the throw in. Alistair Johnston. Oh, nice ball over the top. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go! And there it is, the full-time...
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Stu Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Stu?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. What an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
16, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 19, Otamendi. Con el 3, Tagliafico. Con el 24...
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
That looks decent, making progress here. And the chance slips away. Almada. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a promising-looking attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Need to be better with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Rodrigo de Paul. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nahuel Molina. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely setup. Right position to cut out the pass. Moving in field here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Good work to recover possession. It's got to be special from there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A move of real promise now. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And he'll have a go here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. He's backed himself here. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. And it could be on! And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the referee's whistle brings... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Julian Alvarez. And they've come away with the ball. And unable to retain possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Fernandez. Closed it down well. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
I think he's going to score here.
And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 2-1. Pico. It's sloppy in possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Looking for an angle here. And he's in there. He's back off the bar. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. Could be setting something now. And they've got it back now. Rodrigo DePaul. Now with McAllister. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This is an excellent run. Just a little untidy. Vital block. And that's won back nicely in a good area. This could be dangerous. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Read that well, stopping any danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Promising looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to turn them around. And they went too soon. It's offside. Almada. And a change in possession. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Not long left, and here they come. The chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
That's a good ball. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. We've entered the final 5. Rodrigo de Paul. In the right position to cut out the pass. Teeing up the chance now. And the ball is won quite brilliantly.
I had to get that right, or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
Need to get tighter here. And that is the final blast. Not exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Puts the ball into the box. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just a little untidy. Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the box. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good work, they've got it back. Could be something on from this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. This might be promising. Flag up here, offside. Put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. They have to clear this. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. But that one's been woefully overhit. Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. Now, here they go. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's careless. What a chance here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pass as precise as they come. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Attack is over. Really good defending. They've given it away here. This could get interesting. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And that whistle brings the first half to... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Real pressure to get this away. Closed it down well. Could be something developing here. Good cross into the middle. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Genuine chance. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. But that alone won't bring them level. That hasn't got far. No time to dwell on it. And they've got it back now. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Decent looking attack, this. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, that's not going to cut it. Beaten easily here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Well, this is looking good. Now, surely! And it's saved and held. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Read his mind there. beaten his marker here. And met by solid goalkeeping. And unable to retain possession. And it's on now. Good positioning does the job. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Now this is dangerous. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
They're not getting close enough here. Strike's blocked. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great block. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Cleared, but not far enough. Surely now. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the referee blows for...
We have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Almada deserves credit for winning the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Yeah, timing was spot on. He won it well.
Ahmed. And nicely over the top. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ahmed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Putting them under the cosh. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set.
Oh, look at this! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Derek Cornelius. Released it nicely. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And pressing from the front. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Alvarez. Almada. Oh, they were in a decent position too. High quality defending. And he has options available. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Almada. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Buchanan. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Tejon Buchanan might be able to set up the chance. Just straying offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. David. Eustachio. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alistair Johnston. Decent idea. Eustachio. Will it happen for them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Always likely to be given as a foul. Mopping up defensively. Chance to whip it in here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. And will the cross work out for them? A bit disappointing in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. Successfully cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Now the managers will now deliver. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Lionel Messi, determined defending. Ahmed. It's with Larin. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Kyle Larin. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Eustachio just wasn't going to give that ball away. And striking it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Rodrigo de Paul. Placed into the danger zone. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Ismail Kone. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Danger building. Trying to craft something. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Messi. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Buchanan. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Attention, Jennifer Brown. Please report to guest relations for an important message.
Counter-attacking possibilities.
Relations, please. Thank you.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. Well, it could be on for him here. And this will be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Strong hand on that one. Kyle Larin. This is looking threatening. Seemingly no one can stop him. And quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Intelligent defending. Ahmed. Now with Messi. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Messi with the corner. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Going for finesse. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent.
And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, moving it nicely. Clears it away. And it's over. Argent.
Stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only... Well, the anticipation is building at BC Place. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform. Both
having a look, and it's hit the bar. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And a cross that could be dangerous.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Out it goes. Corner coming. And the chance slips away. Saved and held onto as well. Tejan Buchanan. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Played into the box. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Looks a good ball. Free kick given in a threatening position. Not much wrong with the effort.
Oh, he hits it well, but I felt it was always going wide. Just needed a bit more curl on it for it to sneak in.
Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Nice little trick there.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. That's really well cut out. Able to skip past there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Going up through the gears now. Eustachio. Good work, they've got it back. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Delivered into the middle. Oh, surely. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Pressing from the front now. On he goes. Terrific. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And the referee signals advantage. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Holds it steady, no worries there. Great instinct there to cut it out, taking a chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Eustachio. Working hard to win it back there. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now there could be a real chance developing. Takes the shot. Still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Eustachio. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's it for the first. Off we go. The second half underway. And the defence regains control. This to see them lead. Now, surely. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Eustachio. Making good ground and still going. Now, this might be promising. Eustachio. In the right position to cut out the pass. Time to get creative from here. And there it ends. Eustachio. I'm afraid that's careless. Threads it through. They're in here. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's excellent, in to cut out the danger.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it? Eustachio. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jonathan David. Decent chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. Here we go! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Could be something happening for them now. David. Good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal.
And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Number 9, Kyle Larin.
And the chance slips away. Jonathan David. And they found a way through. That's not one that's worried the defence. Buchanan. That's a good ball. Oh, takes it on. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
The chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And here they go. The attack is on. A corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. It's not his best ball in, by some distance. And the corner is fired in. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, great work. What's next? No, surely. A vital block. And we've entered the final 5.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Eustachio. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And it's out for a throw. Buchanan. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, chance! Oh, he saved a certain goal there. So that will do it. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90. A warm welcome to you from BC Place. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Starting to get interested here. Jonathan David. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Jonathan David. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, this is looking better with every stride. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And a superb block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his confidence.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Buchanan. And they might be in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the attack breaks down. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Not the cleanest passage of play. Could be something on, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good pass, good chance. Now he's in, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Decent chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. David. Working hard to win it back there. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Steven Eustachio. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Ball given away. Promising position, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tejan Buchanan. Lovely setup. And the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. And the momentum is lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Davis. Kyle Lavin. And the forward progress continues. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Number 9, Kyle Lavin.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Pushing nicely upfield here. Struggling to keep it here. Larin. Will take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Davis. Steven Eustachio. And he's pinged a beauty.
Fans, a reminder, this stadium is a family-friendly environment. Please refrain from any abusive language or behavior that may be offensive to others around you. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's played into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. His second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 3-2. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That keeps the attack developing. It's Davis' delivery. Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. 10 minutes to go. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Eustachio. Great instinct there to cut it out. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now he's in. Great defending. David. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now to choose the right option. And there's the final whistle.
Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Algeria versus Argentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it might be. Still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And does well to keep it in play. That's a good-looking ball. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Almada. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An alert intervention. Messi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, left his man behind here. A very effective challenge put in. Almada. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
And he has options available. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. What can he do with it now? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And possibilities here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's hit it with authority! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Almada. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Good advantage there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. That is that for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, good-looking run. Such an ambitious run. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And losing possession. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Good-looking move. Needs to clear it away. Perfect tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Take it away. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Might be onto something. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Big chance! And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the defensive intervention there. dangerous here. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Paul. That is how to keep it out of the net. And space for them here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Crossing into the middle. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And space to run into. That's a good pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And moving it forward. Good distribution. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, the referee blows the...
ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's 4 very good players in there.
Puts the ball into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Closed it down well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
One for the team there. And that goes out for a throw. Good work, they've got it back. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Brilliant anticipation. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Having a go. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Something could be on with this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Too easy. It looks far too easy. Takes the shot, and it's saved and held. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Takes it on, and against the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Possession changes hands. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Lots of room for them now. Put into the middle. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. And that'll do it. The second half is underway. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Once again, what a game this is turning out to be. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Promising looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, what a chance! It's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Only half the job done there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Possession lost and won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, that's a great block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Some good work to win it there. Rhythm to the passing here. We'll have a go here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And a cross that could be dangerous. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Moving it quickly and moving forward. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Put into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Delivered into the box. And it's saved and held. Save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Good work, they've got it back. That's a good pass. Might be in, and it's on here, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Be going any further. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And there goes the final.
coverage right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Canada.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays. Oh, what an opportunity. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Canada have the ball again. It's looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Almada. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Interesting pass. Kone. And support available. And played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Messi. On to McAllister. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Buchanan. Now with Kone. Well, they keep the ball moving. Not high quality defending. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Messi. Really getting stuck in. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Johnston playing with a flow and intensity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Canada unable to retain possession. Oh, skipping away. Well, no stopping him. A chance to whip it in. Buchanan. Cross fired over. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alvarez. Useful position they're in. It's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Buchanan. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Jonathan David. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he finish? Timely intervention. And the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, good play this. Chance to play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
What to like about that pass? And the cross goes in. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And possession lost by Canada. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Buchanan. Could be! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, nice ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, there you go. Just look at those stats. They've certainly got forward enough, but the finishing has been pretty woeful. You just wonder if they're going to regret this come the end of the game.
Has eyes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Alvarez. Almada. Trying his luck. And Didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Ismail Kone. A bit wasteful from Canada. 15 minutes left for play. Jonathan David. Timely intervention. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In search of an equaliser. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Steven Eustachio. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Kyle Larin. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Tenacious challenge. And it's over. Argent. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Jordan, and they take on Canada.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Eustachio. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Long-range effort. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Eustachio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Kyle Larin. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. Determined defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Outdoing his opponent. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ismail Kone. Eustachio. On to Kone. Well, high quality defending. That's a good pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Steven Eustachio. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Big chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. He was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Really clever pressing.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. This could level it. And denied again. Eustachio. Steven Eustachio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Creative look about this. The shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Ahmed. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Will he play it in? Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alphonso Davies. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Eustachio. And so it is, they... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ahmed. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Eustachio. Will it happen for them? And a timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Down to level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. And a very good challenge. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
He's driven in the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, the threat is there. And played towards the near post. Not the most confident clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ismail Kone. And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Good example of pressing without the ball. Steven Eustachio. Crucial piece of defending. Electing to cross into the centre. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And into the last 15 minutes of action. To level matters! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Ahmed. Oh, could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, read it really well. Now showing fine vision. And that is offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alistair Johnston. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they nudge in front late on here?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. That is a perfect tackle. And there is going to be stoppage time. Decides to shoot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, the referee blows.
Midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Lovely setup. They shall not pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Diaz. Put into the middle. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's played in now. Diaz. John Lukumi. Nice pass and on they march. And they've come away with the ball. For the lead here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Suarez. On to Luis Diaz. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Gets in the way superbly. It's put into the middle, and there's still danger here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Stanisic. They've kept it in just. And it's on here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Munoz. This could get interesting. Closed it down well. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kovacic. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, going for goal here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
That looks decent, making progress here. Out it goes, corner coming. And the ball comes in. And it's gone out for another one, corner again. a sense that something could happen from this. Luis Diaz. And unable to retain possession. Decent looking attack this. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Luis Javier Suarez. Well read to gain possession. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Daniel Munoz. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends. He's pinged a beauty. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Stanisic. Setting something now. Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Luis Javier Suarez. And they might be in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Josip Stanisic. They found a way through. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. And we have 30 minutes left. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession changes hands. Maybe a bit of space now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Getting closer. Chance to level things. Trying to carve out the angle, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Put into the middle. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Luis Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, that's really well cut out. So quarter of an hour remaining. Teeing up the chance now. Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kovacic. Udimir. There they go. The attack is on. No way through. Possession lost. Diaz. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Stanisic. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Put into the box. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Cleared, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Well, he's just stopped his team.
Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And England have it back. Harry Kane. What a commitment to defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good high press. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rashford getting forward. To chip it like that. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. A switch of play now. He's spot on with that challenge. A real struggle to contain him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Gvardiol. Oh, good work by the keeper. And in by Luka Modric. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Clearance needed to be better. Takes it on. That was going in. This corner kick might help them. Bukayo Saka. And passing it well. Too easy, far too easy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Spectacular ball fired to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Very quick thinking there. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. A disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. Gvardiol. A touch too heavy there. England using width to good effect here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ante Budimir. Oh, nice ball over the top. Right into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Declan Rice. And the referee's question. So they get the second half going here. Anderson. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good-looking ball. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Harry Kane! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Marco Pasalic. Able to skip past his man. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ante Budimir. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good visualisation and execution. And able to close down the shot. Now, options are plenty. Can they cover up? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The ball back with England now. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Modric. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the flag has gone up, offside. Elliot Anderson. And he's through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In a decent position. Good looking pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bukayo Saka. Now with James. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. And he has options available. To give them the advantage. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Marco Pasalic. How can they nudge in front late on here? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Rashford.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. From one side of the pitch to the other. And to Budimir. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. Vardiol. Read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Haiti, and they take on Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Mateo Kovacic. Long way out this. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Pierre. What can he do with it now? In the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nicely blocked. Perfect challenge. Arcus. Can they create something from here? Could be! And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Gvardiol. Baturina. Martin Baturina. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good strike. Very alertly winning back possession. And does well to keep it in play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he find the right pass? Terrific block there. And that's very... Opportunity! Well, still a threat! Well, that's the end of that for now. Promising pass. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Working so hard to win back possession. Stanisic. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be troublesome. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Arcus. The delivery. Can he put it away here? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Still not clear. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Modric. Martin Baturina. Oh, great vision. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. Leverton Pierre. Pierrot. They need to get tighter here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. The right place to cut out the pass. Carlen Sarkus. Very effective pass. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Ante Budimir. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pierre. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pasalic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pierre. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, splendid skill. This is an excellent run. And goes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ante Budimir. Pierre. Just cutting off the supply. Modric. Look at Modric with the pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he read it well, intercepting it. He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Modric. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Couldn't keep it. Thoughtful play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. And really pressing their opponents. Intercepting it intelligently. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Pierre. Can they reduce the deficit? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Crucial piece of defending. Now in a more than decent position. Pierre. Teammates available. Opportunity here. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity in the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Pasalic. Ante Budimir. Leverton Pierre. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Vardiol, and there to intervene. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Modric. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Not, and that will be that, the end of... For. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Colombia, and they take on England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A very good tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he's in. The crossbar got in the way. No defensive resilience there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford in position. Still work to do. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. John Arias. Oh, read it really well. Luis Diaz. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rios. This went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Rios. Munoz. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That made it look routine, but read it well. Attacking possibilities for England. A fine reading of the situation. Rodriguez. Having to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Rios. Well, that one has promise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Diaz. dribbling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Kane. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. John Arias. High quality defending. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rashford. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Arias. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rios. And offside it is. Kane. Now what can they do from here? Still looking to get the shot off. Anderson. Takes it on. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Munoz. And teammates around him. Has a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Saka. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Options in the middle. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And it's all rather fizzled out. Rashford. An alert piece of defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not a convincing clearance. Guehi. Konsa. And look at this! What a powerful effort, but just wide. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And just like that, broken up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Individual brilliance.
Yeah, it does that so well, doesn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arias. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's comfortably gathered. Saka. Now with James. Did well to win the ball back. And here's Rodriguez. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? To give them the lead here. And throws it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee says that will be... All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Colombia versus Haiti.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And credit due, a good intervention. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Bellegarde. Intercepting it intelligently. Rios. Pierre. Arcus. Snuffing out the danger. And the cross smuggled away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Oh, look at this! Oh, blocked it! And now Rodriguez, distributing it well. Read it well. Munoz. And possibilities here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lacroix. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And the perfect position to read it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Pierre. Bit sloppy there. Promising possession, this. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So a throw in here. And here's Rodriguez. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And intercepting it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bellegarde. No panic, just passing. And an effective clearance. Good through ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pierre. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Rios. Plenty of support here. Teasing ball in. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Francis Pierrot. Oh, useful ball. This to get them in front. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Trying to tee it up. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Luis Diaz. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. And with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Really getting stuck in. Bellegarde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mojica. And bursting forward. Opportunity. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a clear foul. And support available. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And it's with Rodriguez. Rios. Looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And foul it is then. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
John Arias. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Interesting pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And covering tremendous ground here. How about the cross? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A disappointing end to the move. That's a lovely ball. Laid into the box. Splendid defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Referee had a good view of that one. Maybe dangerous here. That's how to put in a challenge. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Oh, there's just too much on it.
And so the final whistle here. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Colombia and they take on Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three...
Chance here! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Josip Stanisic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is how to beat your opponent. And whipped into the box. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper had it covered.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the danger's still on. But a time for calm on the ball. Rios. Munoz. Now opening things up. Tenacious challenge. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pasalic. Showing a good reading of the game. Mojica. And Diaz has it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Wasteful again in possession. This might be productive. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Luis Diaz. Mojica. Can they create something from here? Takes it off. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Martin Baturina. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, the threat is there. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Baturina. Oh, nice ball. He got in the way of that cross. Modric. That's a good ball. Nicely regaining possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Munoz. John Arias. On the offensive. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Martin Baturina. Still looking to get the shot off. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Arias. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Options in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pasalic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jefferson Lerma. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ante Budimir trying to open them up. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mojica. In the right place to cut out the pass. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Rios. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pasalic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz. Showing good situational awareness. Rios. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. And an opening! Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, a fine block. Stanisic. It is to be a throw-in. And Diaz has it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ante Budimir. Stanisic. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. It was on its way in. A corner from Modric. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. Went in strongly, decisively. Josip Stanisic. On its way! Defending really well. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. 10 minutes to go then. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Luis Diaz. Well, a textbook interception. And playing advantage.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, great defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending. And look at his reaction.
Now Rodriguez. Will there be late excitement? Ante Budimir. Can he deliver? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
And a shot from miles out. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Of the biggest stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Delivered into the box. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Joško Gvardiol. Good work, they've got it back. This is looking better with every stride. The referee not happy with the challenge. And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Positive play on the front foot. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. A heroic stop. And it's out for a throw. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. And the tackle spot on. Bellingham. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Declan Rice. Need to be better with the ball. Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Josip Stanisic. Ante Budimir. Stay patient, and the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent looking attack, this. Lost it needlessly, really. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in the way superbly. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. You could feel the frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. Declan Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. No way through, possession lost. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And he's pinged a beauty. And enough on it to steal. safety. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ante Budimir. Scruffy play, ball lost. Budimir. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that'll do it. The end of the... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. That's nice vision to switch things. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. That's careless. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, could be here. Good work to recover possession. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Budimir. Is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
The ball taken away from them. Hey! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. They got so far, but no end result. Very quick to close down. Ante Budimir. And that's been ruled as offside. Need to be better with the ball. Marcus Rashford. On he goes, terrific. Back off the bar, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. James. Stanisic. They're in here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
They've given it away here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Marcus Rashford. On to Bellingham. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And they might be in. Hey! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Josip Stanisic. Nice ball to switch the play. They have to make something count from this. It's played into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Bellingham. Saka. On to Bellingham. The counter looks on here. Options available. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Saka. Luka Modric. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia versus Haiti.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a shot from miles out. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Leverton Pierre. Francis Pierrot. Decent pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Pasalic. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Pierre. And now with Delcroix. Can he put them in front? And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Good tackle. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. This is looking good. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first.
There's the shot. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Carlenza Pus. An alert intervention. Pasalic. Budimir with it. Very quick thinking there. Couldn't hang on to it again. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Very effective pass. Decent chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. And good safe hands on display. Stanisic. And it's played into the centre. Gvardiol. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Francis Pierrot. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellegarde. And the cross smuggled away. And And unable to keep possession. And flying forwards here. Promising possession, this. Well, they have the ball again. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Francis Pierrot. Great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pierre. And intercepts again. Josip Stanisic. Reads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Francis Pierrot. Oh, he looks threatening. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gvardiol. Oh, usually a standout, and was in the first half, Luka Modric.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
A chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Confident play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Kalensa Kus. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Pierrot. Decent chance. A concession of a corner here. Good pressure to win it back. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And unable to keep the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the attack fizzled out. Moving it forward. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Pierre. Well, he saw the situation developing. Pasalic. Can he? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And successfully cut out. Arcus. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Determined defending. Skipping away. Gvardiol. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. An effective ball win. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Can he find the right pass? Cross could be useful. Who's going to win this joust? Brilliantly blocked. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pasalic. Seemingly no one can stop him. And to Budimir. Now in a more than decent position. Arcus. Leverton-Pierre. Not a huge chunk of... And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
On the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Number 8, Elliot Anderson.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bellingham. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players...
Oh, big chance this. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Harry Kane. Trying to go a long way with this. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
It's a low, hard cross. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They might be in. And the cross is blocked. Harry Kane. Just needs the composure now. He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Lerma. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Luis Diaz. Now there could be a real chance developing. Luis Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over. Bellingham. It's away, but not far enough. Suarez. This could be. Gets in the way superbly. Nicely won. Behind for a corner kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Luis Diaz. And he's been forced into that. A superb slide tackle. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Positive play on the front foot. Saka. Here we go! It's there! That changes things! A goal for 1-0. Jefferson Lerma. On to Luis Diaz. On to Bellingham. Saka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Got it back now. Marcus Rashford. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. good defending. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. The ball's still loose. It's a corner, and it might give England the chance to get another goal. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. That must be so disappointing for them. Daniel Munoz. This could be dangerous. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game restarts. Mojica. And the tackle spot on. And there's a chance for the break here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And the chance slips away. Luis Javier Suarez. And the forward progress continues. Chance to get back in this. Declan Rice. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Saka. The attack broken up. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Teeing up the chance now. Attack that's come to nothing. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Suarez. On to Luis Diaz. Out of play. Throw in to come. Kane. Turning the defence around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. the middle. Working hard to win it back there. Suarez. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
That's a wonderful pick out. "15 minutes remain. Struggling to keep the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opened up. Oh, a flawless tackle. Good ball in behind. Now, surely. And it's been given as offside. Marcus Rashford. Kane. The ball lost and gratefully received. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Goes on past the defender. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now, this has to be. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Ball one, well read. Johan Mojica. On to Luis Diaz. Can he finish? So into the final 5 minutes. Kane. Just a little untidy. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And that is the final. Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect...
As a go, terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. It looks the right ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Diaz. Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Possession lost and won. And delivered into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Bellegarde. There's one left behind. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Daniel Munoz. No way through. Possession lost. Setting up the chance. Patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Now, can he equalise? Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
That set up the chance. Oh, should score! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Goes on past the defender. Struggling to keep it here. Munoz. Coming in field now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Crucial defending. Suarez. And the ball won back. The attack broken up. Suarez. Luis Diaz. And they've come away with the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And played in now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. The first half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
What can he do with it? And it's on now. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half is underway. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Bellegarde. Having a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. Daniel Munoz. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball given away. Munoz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. An hour played, 30 to go now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, could be here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Bellegarde. And just a little too much on that one. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The ref allowing the game to flow. It's off the bar and over it goes.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Lerma. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And the ball won back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good score here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Luis Diaz. Lerma. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here. Having to stay patient. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Arcus. And the defence ready for what was coming. So into the final 5 minutes. Now there could be a real chance developing. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And they might be in. Having a try. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Really good bit of work. This could be it. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Terrific chance. All this behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the referee's whistle brings...